Heyo. Whoa. Hey. Nah, man. I don't care, you know? Like, oh, wait, we have times? Oh. That's kind of something I didn't notice. Yeah, how many hours do I have on, like, yeah, my fully completed, Street Kid playthrough? 85 hours. Jesus. I get 20 hours into, like, a level 26 Corpo. Wait, who is that? Uh, yeah. Who who is this? Is this like my red-haired gal? I don't remember getting this far. Apparently, I'm on a phone call with Pan Am Polymer. This is my redhead corpo cyberpunk lady. Rotate. Well, hey, that makes two of us. Is that something I want to look up? Hey, it's Paralysis. Oh. Also, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared the bejesus out of me. Huh. sorry. I now have to read the description for this manga. I assume. I mean, it's technically a web comic. Uh, but the description reads: Gods with everlasting lives, Sura who possesses unrivaled power, and humans caught helplessly in between. When Kubura's peaceful village meets its fiery end, a mysterious magician named Asha comes to her rescue. Together, they begin a journey in search of answers and revenge. Meanwhile, across the realms, a web of entwined fates is growing tighter. One by one, the other players of the game will emerge, each with their own agenda to pursue. At the center of this mouse storm stands Kubura, the girl with a god's name. Will this 16-year-old be the salvation of the world or its destruction? Huh. Apparently, genres are action, adventure, comedy, drama, fantasy, mystery, romance, tragedy. You can just say all. Yeah, it's like all of them. It's like most of the genres at that point. Uh, to be fair though, all the best stuff, I don't know, stuff that I love always has, like, it pulls from multiple genres and goes in different directions. But yeah, I don't know, seems neat. Oh, that's a lot of chapters. Hmm. All right, here we go. Huh? Yeah, seems fun enough. Now, where's... Yeah. Let me in here, buddy. I want to hack that. I mean, it's not really an advertisement so much, so it's just a recommendation. Oh. Hey, you too, man. Thanks for tuning in, how brief it may have been. Oh, man. Oh, playing as this character with no dash? Ooh. Ooh, look at how little I move. That's... Oh, I can't stand for that. I'm going back to Dogtown, where there are no dogs. There's not one dog in Cyberpunk, not even a robot dog. Well, unless you count that one, but I don't know if you would count that as a dog. You see, now look at this dash, huh? When I dash around like this, I'm at risk of falling to my death, which I kind of already have. I kind of screwed myself. Let's try that again. Take it from the top. Literally, do you get it? Because I'm at the top of this area? Well, not quite at the top. I still gotta climb a ladder. But not just one ladder, but two. So I can get onto a crane.
Shit. Hansen's people are there. Seems they've been given a job to finish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say nothing.
The crane arm! Hop on! I think I can put it up.
Alright.
Not a second to spare now. Across the roof, right straight ahead.
Hey, now, let's not go ahead and notice me. I'm just a little guy, after all.
More! More fire!
More fire? What about more water? This is already pretty hot.
Ready, steady. Enemy backup's on the way.
How'd that guy die?
Watch each other, six!
Yeah, man. Watch that guy six. You know, at least that way you'll get to stare in an ass before you die. Yep. Hey, you can't notice me. I'm Cyberpunk 2077. You can't come after me. I'm John Cyberpunk. Whoa. Hey now. No. not what I meant to do. I was going for a different joke, but here we are. Bye-bye. See, now, here's the joke I actually want to go for. Ooh, nice. See, now that would have been a bit funny. But... Yeah, man, Barkest. Bark dog. Hell yeah. I love being a dog in Dogtown. It's why I came here in the first place. Oh, that's like a movie, right? That's like a kid's movie, like Dogtown. Like, I know there's like Dog Hotel, where like all the dogs live in like a dog hotel and whatever, but there's got to be like a dog town where it's just like a town full of dogs, which I think would be made all the more funnier if like it was your classic sort of Dogtown deal, but then it just like took place in like a regular human world. Like, oh yeah, that's just Dogtown, the town full of talking dogs. You know, Airbud retired there, and in 2012, following a sprain of his leg, he was then shot in the backyard like Old Yeller in 2013. Yeah, man. Tight, tight, tight. Whoa, hey! You aren't supposed to turn around, my guy. It's not cool. Oh, man. All games should have physics in their games, you know? You know, it's funny. Like, I think this game is like a better Fallout, at least gameplay-wise, also story-wise. At least compared to...
Getting too far away.
All right, Jesus, Songbird. I want to go around and talk to myself. It's my classic bit as a streamer. All right, something about ass. Ooh la la. Look at those exposed servos. Ooh. Oh man.
Keep up the heat.
Oh. Ow. Oh, hey man. All right.
Hit the ground. It's gonna explode.
Sorry, did something cinematic happen? I was looting. But no, anyway, I was saying, this is like a better like Fallout game, like gameplay-wise, than like any Fallout game I've played.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Alright, hey man, that's cool. First, I'm gonna run away and hide like a little scaredy cat. Like a scared little boy. Tough break for you, Palorino.
Suck on this.
What grenade am I using right now? Yeah, why am I using that one when I have this one?
Let me see it inside.
Whoa, hey now. You're gonna have to buy me a drink if you want to see my insides,
First,
pal.
I'll cut off your fingers. This is looking rich. Come on! What they paying you for?
Yeah.
Path to the wreckage is clear.
Now give me a minute to loot, Songbird. But yeah, no, I just think it's kind of funny how like CD Projekt Red just made like a better Fallout game. Like it's still janky, it's still buggy, it still has its issues. It's not perfect, but I would say I think Cyberpunk 2077 is a better game than Fallout 4, which is interesting because I don't know, it may or perhaps may not be a controversial statement because I don't know. I have been perusing around Reddit a lot because I'll be honest, I deleted a TikTok, so I need something to scroll, and I kind of like Reddit more because it's like at least I actually get to read something, you know. I like as much as I like watching people talk or listening to people talk. Hell, I'm a huge fan of podcasts. I'm listening to one right now. I'm not, but I could have been. It's very believable, but. No, ultimately, like, I don't know, I just like reading something because it's like weirdly more engaging in a way than just watching something. And like, I don't know, in general, I get like better content from Reddit than I do from TikTok. Cuz like TikTok, sometimes you get some like good stuff, sometimes you get some really amazing stuff. And then other times you just get garbage. It's just rivers and seas of garbage and just nothing, man. It's like just nothing, and it kills me. It 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 kills me slowly and softly, like scrolling through TikTok. And like Reddit also kills me in its own way, but at least for the most part, like I don't know, like it's not as time consuming, you know. Like I'm more likely to put Reddit down than I am to put TikTok down, because sometimes TikTok I'll just be on there for hours scrolling, and like Reddit, you know, I might be scrolling and there's like, ooh, what's that? Is that a new manga recommendation? Well, I gotta check this shit out, and it's like, oh hey, this is the greatest thing I've ever read. Pretty cool. But yeah, you know, okay. Yeah, I want to go here. Yeah, give me that instead. But yeah, you know, I just find it to be a sort of kind of funny thing. I look ridiculous. That one's also pretty ridiculous. This one is fine. I'm missing the pants and the boots though. Hmm. Yeah, at this point, what am I rocking? I'm rocking this. But no, anyway, I was gonna talk about something I saw on there. Oh yeah, I've seen like a big like resurgence in like Fallout stuff, and like I even saw one that was like, uh, like Cyberpunk 2077 and like Fallout 76, and it's I don't know what meme it was exactly, but it was essentially the handshaking meme from, is it's not Predator, is it? Like like the two big beefy muscle guys. I can't remember either one of their names, but like you know, they just do the hand thing, or it's just like classic handshake meme of like, ah yes, me and you together. And it was like two games that released buggy, but thanks to a TV show coming out, it got a resurgence in interest and bug fixes and whatnot. And it's like, you're comparing a like you're comparing like I don't know how to say it, like you're comparing like Cyberpunk, which I'm gonna equate as like a, you know, like undercooked pizza, you know, like it's like it's a fine pizza, you know, but it's pizza. It's not the most high class thing ever, you know. It's no seafood. It's no uh, fancy restaurants. No filet mignon, you know, but you know, as you're eating the pizza, you're like, oh, hey, there's a little bite of filet of steak there, of really good filet mignon, even though I can't say it. And then, oh, what's that? Ooh, a touch of lobster. Ooh, and me, I love lobster. But you know, you like have on this pizza some like really good, really amazing stuff, like really good acting performances, really good, uh, like like the photo mode is fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. You know, you have like I don't know, like story acting, kind of choices almost to a certain extent, but kind of sort of not really. Like romances, which are like they're good, they're fine. I don't know. I'm a little cringed out and like I feel embarrassed after doing like the date of like the I really want to stay at your house mission. It's embarrassing. It's like I don't know. It's kind of funny where like people want like people kind of wanted Baldur's Gate 3 to be more of like a dating simulator, and it's like I don't know, it's cringe. It's like doing tea time in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where like you sit down with a companion and you kind of have like these very like basic conversations where you have like three choices, and like one of them they'll like, one of them they'll be neutral on, and one of them they won't like, or something like that. And you gotta like choose the different dialogue options, and then you can like examine them, and like you can like you can't like pet them, but that is it. Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that like a thing in like the Fire Emblem games where like you could like on like the DS one, you could take like your stylus and like rub your like fellow soldier of war slash like mercenary slash like teenager fighting alongside all of you for some reason. And you could like pet them on their head or something. Isn't that a thing? But like that's genuinely embarrassing, it's like genuinely. Oh yeah, I still haven't picked a perk. That's why I'm in the perk menu and I'm distracted, but just not uh I'm just losing my mind here. Let's see. I don't need more crafting components. um yeah, that might be interesting. Eh. Yeah, so Edge Runner. Ah, interesting. Hmm. Alright, well, yeah, I think for now, upgrade that. Maybe I'll respec later. Uh, but yeah, like,
Make for the wreck and watch who you shoot. We got NUS agents there, not bogies.
but I want to shoot NUS agents. Like, what do you think of me, Songbird? I'm like some kind of lackey for the United States government? Or the fake one in this game?
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Yeah, sure you will, man. See, this is fun. Like this is what like Fallout should be. Like I've been watching playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and like it's just so funny to see how like kind of old and antiquated like the game is, particularly gameplay wise. But then like how it still holds up in like other ways, you know? Because again, I'm a little bit of a Fallout New Vegas fan, you could say. Legally, you have to leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a silly fellow. Damn. Well, that's alright. I don't mind dying in a video game. There's a reason why I said this was going to be tough, alright? Like, the guys with shotguns, ooh, they hurt me quite a bit. They hurt me quite a decent bit. Okay, alright. Oh, you can actually capture you doing the fatalities? Okay, I thought I was gonna be like stuck to like first person mode. Oh. That one is kind of funny. Wait, yeah, let's do action. Alright. I make this cool, I think. Uh, but yeah, I think, like, got kind of back to what I was saying. Like Fallout New Vegas is like very outdated in a lot of ways. Like it is definitely not like a modern game, And but like it's still a good game. It still has like really amazing stuff about it, and it's like really impressive what Obsidian was able to pull off. Uh, with just every every possible odd stacked against them. Uh, but yeah, you know. I really like Fallout New Vegas, and it's kind of funny because it's like they're kind of like Fallout New Vegas like elitists, and it's like, dude, if you think like Fallout New Vegas is like a really good game, like what how have you taken away like none of the main messages and themes of the of the goddamn game? Let it go, brother. There's a whole DLC about it. All right. Move on. Okay? Sometimes things are good, and sometimes, oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Watch me post this shit on Reddit and be like, did I cook? I've been seeing those posts a lot. Uh, whoa!
Looks like we got hostiles, boys. Heavy artillery.
But like, yeah, like I don't know. It's just kind of funny to like this really like interesting and nuanced game that like kind of has a lot of like empathy and heart put into it, and then just be like make your whole personality of like this is the best one because in my opinion it's the best one, but that's just my opinion. Like I'm not gonna fight you over it. But like I would say like it's the best one in terms of like story and like characters and like a variety of different elements. But like you know, it is also by no means a perfect game. Especially in terms of like gameplay wise, and it's kind of like the sad thing is that like New Vegas ended up with like 1 point shy of having a bonus be given out to all the people that worked on the game because of like all the bugs, and it's like really not their fault. But still, nonetheless, they did their best with what they could, and like you know I do kind of hate to say it, but like I don't think Fallout 4 could have ever lived up to uh, Fallout New Vegas. Like it was just not ever gonna happen. And I also like Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 is pretty good, like gameplay wise. I think it's grand and Dan, and like I do like that it went in a different direction. But like if you ask me right now, gun to my head, hey, you can only play one game for the rest of your life, and would you rather play like Cyberpunk 2077, or would you rather play Fallout 4? It's Cyberpunk every time. All right. You know, you can shoot me in the head and I will wake up from my grave in Doc Mitchell's house, and I'll get up and I'll keep playing Cyberpunk 2077. You can't stop me. But like still, nonetheless, I do quite rather enjoy I do quite enjoy like both games, but like, you know, and then comparing this to like Fallout 76, which is like, if you like that game, hey, good for you. Not for me, man. It is not up to snuff in my eyes, in my heart of hearts, and I'm never gonna play that game. You know, like I've got better things to do, like watch paint dry, grass grow, and the sky, you know, while I'm out there, you know, it's just like a much more valuable use of my time. But like I don't know, it's very funny comparing like Cyberpunk to comparing Cyberpunk to Fallout 76, because like again, Cyberpunk 2077 was an uncooked, really good, like really like primo pizza. All right, like there's some good pizza. You know, if you don't like this, hey, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna judge you for not liking pizza, but it's good fucking pizza, man. I don't know what to tell you. And like the fact that you know, that like Fallout 76 is being like compared to it is like, no, like Fallout 76 is like, you know, a rotten apple. It is like spoiled milk, you know. The truth is the game was bad from the start. It was bad from conception, you know. It's just like, hey, let's take all the things that make Fallout and let's get rid of them, you know, in exchange for like shitty multiplayer. And it's like that, I don't know, that is not what I'm after, you know. I like a cinematic experience where it's like, oh hey, I get to see people like act their hearts out, and I get to see people you know, like have fun and do silly things, and you know, get immersed in a world. And I feel like that's what Cyberpunk 2077 has on offer. And the reason, and the thing is, you know, like when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, if you played it on PC, it was fine. You know, there are bugs here and there, just like any other open world game. But like, you know, like on PC, it was fine. Like it was just the consoles that were behind, and like obviously they were. It's the same thing with The Witcher 3. Although like the Witcher 3 PS5 version is pretty good as far as I'm aware. I played through it. I don't know if I haven't 100%ed it, but I did like the vast majority of everything I could in that game. And I love The Witcher 3. But like, you know, I would be having a much better time if I was playing it on a PC. And like when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, I played it on my gaming laptop. I hooked up my laptop to my TV, used like an Xbox controller, and that's how I played Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. And it was good, and I really liked it. And it really was not like a huge deal for me. But then if you're playing on like particularly a PlayStation 4, ooh, that shit was bad. Alright? It was no good, you know? And that's just an unfortunate consequence of CD Projekt Red doing this very ambitious, very like large project that promises a lot, and it's like an entirely new direction for them. Like I'm really stunned to think that like they didn't instead kind of focus on like reusing The Witcher 3's engine to make something new. Like I don't know, just do a game with like Ciri as the main Witcher, you know, make the Ciri Witcher ending canon. And then just do that, or hell, don't even do that. Just make Ciri and Empress, and then just like just kind of like have the whole game be like this really interesting political intrigue where you have to like go around and talk to people, and it's like it's just cutscenes. Like there's like barely any gameplay. It's just cutscenes, and it's like essentially like a Telltale game almost. Ooh, that would be really interesting. Man, what why don't any of these huge, major, big AAA gaming companies that you know probably made over $1 billion? Why don't they hire me, some random fuck, to give them some ideas and some advice? But no, in all seriousness, it's like they really could have like done anything, and they could have done something simpler, but they said like, no. All right, let's do it on hard mode. Let's make a first-person game, because like you look at their track record, they've just made The Witcher 3. They've made The Witcher 3 and then like spin-offs for The Witcher. That's all CD Projekt Red has done. And then they made Cyberpunk 2077. And you know, for as buggy as it was on release, particularly on consoles, it's still a good game. You know. Like, it's not really ruined by the bugs, and I don't know, I would be really interested to see, because, like, I don't know, I get some people not liking the game, you know, I get that there are, like, some elements that might bore you or may not, like, personally interest you, but I would say, like, overall, it's a fun time. It's a fun, it has a little something for everybody. And that's what makes it great. But no, it's not even that, because like I don't know, if you're not looking for like this like kind of really interesting, neat sci-fi story where like Keanu Reeves is like this like terrorist, because like I don't know, that's something I was thinking about, is that like some people don't like Johnny Silverhand, like some people are like kind of against him as a guy and as a character, but like I don't know, because I'm also not sure the reasons every time, you know, because like on one hand he's like a massive douchebag, like he's just like a terrible person to like the people in his life that care about him and that he cares about, and he's just like a piece of shit, you know. You can try to make Johnny as best as he can, but like even still, he is an asshole. Like no matter what, you cannot change that about him. But he also kind of has a fucking point, you know. Did he go too far by nuking a corporate tower that just simply got rebuilt within a year? I don't know. You could argue he didn't go far enough, because they just rebuilt another tower. You know, he didn't really change anything. He should have gone bigger. But then it's like, I don't know, there might be somebody who's like, yeah, I don't like him. He's a terrorist. And it's like, it's kind of funny. Because like, again, I feel like the game is on Johnny Silverhand's side ultimately. You know? Like, V isn't always, which is interesting and provides like a good juxtaposition. Unless you're like a nomad. If you're a nomad, you can just straight up be like, yeah, I fucking hate corporations. They're awful. And Johnny's like, yeah, see, you and me are sounding more and more alike every day. And this is kind of like really interesting thing. And like, I don't know, I like Johnny Silverhand. I like Keanu Reeves' acting for Johnny Silverhand. Like, I don't know, I think it's really good. But I've heard some people call his performance like bad. And I think it might be because if you know like Keanu Reeves, particularly from other stuff, you know, you might see him as more like a comedic figure. But like, I don't know, I think it kind of fits. of like him just being like this asshole. Like it's fun to hear Keanu Reeves call like his in-game best friend slash like you know like unblossomed lover Carrie Eurodyne a giant fucking pussy right before he goes to die. It's so funny. It's so funny to have him be like, hey Carrie, you're a fucking pussy. You always have been, and you always will be. See you later. I'm gonna go blow up a fucking building with a nuke. Like, it's great. I don't know how you don't love this. Like, even if you want to disagree morally with Johnny Silverhand, which, I mean, sure, man.
Run!
What? See the hatch. Alright, Songbird, you're telling me to run, but I like being a stealthy boy. Okay, that does slow down time. Interesting. But you know, like this is like this is a game where there's like a really compelling story with like an AI vending machine, and there's like really like interesting elements with like AI and like the soul and like what defines a person, what makes them human. You know, if you take your brain and like copy every single aspect of it, is that not you? Is it like a different entity? Does this entity like deserve kind of the same treatment as like a person would? You know, like it's a really interesting game that goes into like a lot of different themes with like identity and like purpose and you know like a lot of really
Get inside quick.
Interesting.
Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode.
Interesting philosophical stuff, but you know, but it's like also got so many other elements.
See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Deep breaths. Nothing's for sure. Let me scan around.
Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
President Myers, hello. Hey.
Not one move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds!
Rosalind Myers, you're looking at the solution to your current problems. Name's V.
Corny as it sounds. My favorite letter of the alphabet just now. Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's still.
Also, how did you, like, kicking the shit out of me make sure it was really me? Also, that was so funny.
Damn it! They just won't let up!
Like, your options are like, oh, hey, Rosalind Myers, I'm V. Or, Songbird sent me. Calm down. Or, yeah, I'm here to save you. Alright, chill, lady. Ah, Jesus. Now, is it too late to completely reinvest in my skills? Oh, wait, yeah. You know what I can do? Oh, no! This is why I hate grenades. I had the worst luck with Rosalind Myers, President of the United States, or the NUSA. Alright. Let me through. Okie dokie. Eh. You have to do a little bit better than that to get me and the president.
Didn't sign up for this shit.
Poor fellow.
There's more. We won't hold this position.
Says you. Alright.
Negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them.
Oh, sorry, wait. Are we supposed to kill him? That sounds like a dumb question, but like, you know, I thought we were like running away. Alright.
They've got grenades.
Can I move?
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Come on, how am I missing your head?
Hey, catch this!
Oh yeah? Right back at you, partner.
Red the cut!
Where the hell did get iron like that? Cover me. Rapid fire. Keep them busy.
Songbird, you there?
V, how's the sitch?
We're alive, both of us.
Now listen, head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Cress, got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so... It's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Alright. New United States suit. I know, I assume that's what the N in USA stands for. It is pretty funny. I don't know. I do like the idea of just like naming something the same thing, but just throwing a new on top of it. You know, hey, we're not going to York. We're going to New York.
Got Songbird on
It's
comms.
new.
She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby too.
Songbird. I'd started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
Had crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
Maybe I did, Mrs. President. Mrs. Madam President? Miss Madam President? I don't know. Madam President.
This is some fucking nightmare. My people dead. All of them. Because of me.
Hey, keep it together, lady. You're
Nightmare,
the president.
sure.
You
So
kill
we
people
got-
all the time.
Oh, look alive.
As if it were that easy. You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it. Seen us hit the ground in Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border.
Oh no. What a
Can't trust
problem.
a soul. I just Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Aw, hey, listen, I'm gonna get you through this. Get a grip? Get a grip is so funny. Oh man. Hold on, wait, yeah, I gotta stand here and be pensive with this war criminal I'd like to bang. This WCIF ILF. Uh, Sorry, anytime she was like, this goes deeper, I'm like, hey, ma'am, however deep you want me to go, you say the word. Like, how deep, how wide, you know? What do you want? Like 2 fingers all the way, you know? 5 fingers all all the way to the wrist, to the forearm? Oh man. Wait, hold on. This one that's like the pensive philosopher. Yeah, there we go. I like how she's like perfectly lit up, and I'm just like also here in the darkness. Get a grip, lady.
True. Got no idea how deep this shit goes myself. Do know, though, that falling apart won't help. Keep it together. Only way you'll survive.
I'm afraid yanking my emotional bootstraps won't cut it.
Let's give it a shot anyway.
Also, like that was a little misleading. I thought that was gonna be meaner. Yeah, there we go. I will say though, I do quite like V's hair. I like this hair a lot.
We stick to the plan. After that, guess we'll see.
Wait a second. Damn it. If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever, whenever. I have a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Sure thing.
Chipping the prez with a tracker? Weird.
Safety precaution. In case I ever wanted to ditch the White House. Go on an all-night bender. Can you help?
Why is that a safety concern? Wait, I don't know. I think she's joking there, but like, can you just imagine, like, hey there, President, are you like, going off on your own? You can't do that. And it's like, I want to say that they shouldn't be able to do that, but also at the same time, uh, Alright.
Gonna hurt like a motherfucker, this.
They say pain's a deal between body and brain. You can break it, throw the pain away, bury it. Whole lot of horseshit. But we're out of options. Carve away.
Alright.
Almost a rite of passage. Feel like I'm welcoming you into the clan.
A clan? Quite the career change you've made. Wait, is that... drone? Finish up, quick. Cover it now!
Hmm.
Shit, they
Oh.
can see us.
Damn. A little help here, Madam President.
That'll slow them down, but not for long.
V, I'm here.
Right on time. You in one piece?
For now. Can't say I'll stay that way. We need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way. It's your city, after all.
Not really. I already told you, I'm a nomad. I'm not from here.
Time to haul ass!
Hmm?
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
Oh?
All's okay your end? Where you operating from?
Well, not from a cool, comfy ice bath. God knows what I'd give for that now. I'm nearby, though. Just had to find a new nest, or they would have found me.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it. Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine, I'll keep my head down.
Cool.
It's running.
Ooh. Ooh. Can't wait to try all these things on later. There we go. How do I get back up? And why are they still not added a flashlight to this game? Ah, here. Ah, there we go. Hello, mommy. I mean, ma'am.
Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to find out.
Going
What's the
up.
probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
Aw.
Great reason to move on and keep moving.
My thoughts exactly.
And mine. Just stay calm and keep quiet.
Songbird, get out of here, alright? Anyway, Madam President, as we're going up, would you care for me to go down on you? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Hold. Drone on your left.
Remote controlled. If I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Enemy patrol.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the fuck up.
Alright. You know, I could maybe stand to turn the gamma up a little bit. Just a little bit. Hmm. Alright, what am I looking for? Why did I open up the menu? Oh, gamma. Can you not change the gamma? Ah, there we go. Yeah, just up it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Still not great. Maybe I should turn it up a little bit more. Don't know. Ah. But the real legendary thing was right beside me the whole time. Okay, I promise I will stop. Come on. Ow, come on.
Fucking come out, man.
You fucking shut up, man.
Four wheels, 2 seats. Take her.
Scavs. Voodoo boys. Talk about big game.
Beautiful. I sure do love killing people. Whoa! Rosalind Myers. You kill people too? Damn. I guess we're not so different, you and I, Miss President of the NUSA. I guess we're, like, kind of the same in the way, you know? I guess you're someone I would sit down and have a beer with. Whoa. Look at big man on campus here. Proud of yourself, buddy? Are you happy you chose this life? Alright. Dump. Yep, that's how you dump a body. Yeah, you are facing that way. Good. Damn. Poor girls. Just want to get high. Alright. Let's skedaddle.
Detecting multiple patrol sigs, V. Stay on your toes.
Alright.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Tony. Would you care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Cross Street. That's where you need to go. The streets are too hot, so you'll need to go underground.
Like literally.
You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Got it.
Alert! Myers sighted in Sector 2-1. Investigate, now!
I'm really trying to avoid patrols.
Scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage. Okay, friends. Road's all yours. Send me the coordinates now.
Thanks. Be there in a jiff.
Madam President,
Yes.
we will get you out of this.
I'm not my chief concern. Where are you?
I'm safe. Everything's fine. I'll call back soon.
Ah, shit! We've been made!
We gotta cut that tail feed. Can't open the garage so you're off their radar.
Target's still in the vicinity. Keep up the
Damn.
search.
I think I might die. This car kind of sucks. Nah. Load the game. Ugh. Yep.
Detecting multiple patrol seats, V. Stay on your toes.
Alright.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Zombie. Would you care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. The streets are too hot, so you need to go underground.
Like literally.
You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Got it.
Confirm suspect's presence in the area. Better find him soon.
That's right, Madam President. I'm the best, and I'm going to save your life. Don't you worry.
Outpost. Best go around.
What, he crawled into a hole or something?
And like
Drop
that,
the search.
we're
Over
gone.
and out.
Good thing you grabbed the wheel. Looks clear. Finally. Nice change.
Alright. Nope. Wrong button. Now, I saw a thing I could loot. Potentially.
Dogtown. What a joke. Did you all nuke this place?
You all? First time I'm here.
Yeah.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Ah, but you see, that's where you're wrong, Madam President. There is time to stop and to loot. And then, now, I also remember there being, like, a thing where, wow. That's pretty funny. But yeah, no, I remember there being a thing where you have to, like, delete the security footage or something here. And I want to find out. And I also want to take the opportunity to use the restroom and maybe grab a little something to drink, because I have finished my generic cola that I am drinking. Anyway, be back. Alrighty, well, I couldn't find anything, but hey, I had a great time using the restroom, washing my hands, of course. Then, going down the stairs, then wandering into my kitchen, then thinking, oh man, what do I want right now? And then I was like, I kind of want some food. But I don't want anything too complicated. I don't want to make something. And I looked, and on the counter were a bunch of, store-bought chocolate chip cookies. And I was like, I think I'll have one or two of those. And they're big. They're not like tiny little bite-sized cookies. There's a big chocolate chip cookie, but thin and like gooey and chewy, and I quite like it. So yeah, I had that, and then that's why I've been gone for so long. I don't know, do you believe me? Did I include too many details, so now it's unbelievable? Hey, when you're lying, don't have so many details, because, when you're lying, you're more prone to adding details to make it seem believable and real, but if it was real and believable, then you would simply say it, and you wouldn't try to, like, convince and add on to to add, like, extra details. But, I don't know, it was just like, I don't know, it's always, like, for me at least, an awkward topic of, like, oh, hey, I'll be right back, of, like, I don't want to necessarily say, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go do the human thing where you get rid of all the waste in your body. It's gross, Like, we're human, we all do it, but I nonetheless am like, it's gross. And then I'm like, oh, I'm following this up by, like, immediately talking about, like, getting something to eat. But I did wash my hands, so I added that in there. But I'm like, does that make it seem like I'm lying now? Like I'm lying to you about washing my hands? Because, tell you what, man, you might not believe it, but personal hygiene is a pretty good thing to maintain, even if you are a gamer. Like, just put a bit of effort in. Because I'll tell you what, man, I love feeling clean. Ideally, I should actually take a shower because I was doing a good bit of working out earlier. But honestly, I am way too red-eyed to do anything else. Other than drink this can of cola and shoot. Now that I've drunk the thinking juice, it will lead me to the thing I want to talk about. Oh yeah, which is just like the only things I do is like play Cyberpunk or like watch a YouTube video. Those are my only two things. And now I'm actually going to do both simultaneously. I'm going to listen to this Quentin Re2's video. Because I like Quentin reviews. I think he's a pretty good YouTuber. And I like him so much I subscribed to his second channel, which only has 47,000 subscribers, which feels like tiny. I feel like he should have more. But also in addition to that, another video I watched, I was actually watching like a Moist Critical video like before this, while I was like wandering around downstairs, and I was just like, man, I don't care. Because like I'm watching this it's like titled The Worst Man in All of Gaming. It's about like the Tarkov executive or company man that was like, oh yeah, if you paid $150 for a game, you're not getting this like new DLC that's coming up or whatever it is, or PvE, and it's probably not as like unnuanced as I just stated it, but it's more like you kind of thought you were getting the PvE with the $150 package, but then they decided not to kind of like compensate people or fulfill that promise to people that paid that much money. And it's like, I get it, it's a good story, but also at the same time, I watched a news story by Boy. If you don't know, the really fantastic YouTube channel with I Did a Thing and Alexia. I don't know if he has his own YouTube channel. I don't think he does. I think he is like Boy. He is definitely one boy. Sometimes there's two boys. Sometimes there's only one. but together they are boy boy. But no, it's really like really amazing video and kind of news story about a whistleblower who was worked in or was like a lawyer for like the Australian government during the Afghanistan war, and war in heavy quotes because it was a lot less of that, a lot of war crimes, that's for sure. And now this fella, I can't tell you his name because I'm terrible with names, but the whistleblower is now going to jail because he had the audacity to whistleblow and be like, hey, the Australian government is covering up all these war crimes and horrible things they've done during this war. I'm gonna go ahead and like tell people about it. And then like everything went wrong. He had to leave the country, but he eventually came back so he could go to like a dad-daughter dance for like his kid who he hadn't seen in a long time because he was out of the country because he did a crime by doing the right thing. And I think there's like a charity event going on right now for him and his like legal team to help like repeal the decision and keep him out of jail. So if you can donate to that, I would highly recommend it. But I would also recommend the video even more. I will find out what it's called again. Terrible with names. I kind of listened to it as a podcast as I was driving around to buy a certain something. Yeah, it's titled "Our Friend is Going to Jail," and honestly, the thumbnail is so good. But yeah, But yeah, the guy's name is David McBride. But yeah, like really fantastic YouTube video, and I just feel like an asshole, like listening to like some gaming news story. Like I'm like, nah, hey, I don't care about this. Like, like I was listening to this video kind of while driving around, and I started like tearing up because it's a really like good video. But it's not just a good video because it's like entertaining thing. Like no, it's actually about something serious and is really good. I would highly recommend it to anybody. Anyway, sorry for that long tangent. It's all I'm really capable of in this state of mind.
Huh. Looks like a kind of museum.
A museum of wishful thinking, where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams.
You been here before?
Not quite. The place was built with Militech money. I was supposed to cut the ribbon on opening day. No need to delay. So quiet I can hear my chrome creak.
Quiet's a good sign.
You think so? I generally prefer lively places.
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
Oh man, I'm so mad. I'm like 2 away from it. Would I need like max level? Yeah, I would need max level strength to get through. Hmm.
It was an urban renewal effort, designed to curb Arasaka's growing influence. Militech backed most of the projects.
So Militech sank money into Dogtown too?
That's not what it was called then, but yes.
On paper, urban renewal. Under that cover, military infrastructure development. But abandon all hope of hearing a word of truth.
A bright future, with the right financing. But wars scare off investors.
Wars don't happen out of the blue. This? No exception. Orders were issued. There's the Rosalind Myers I know. Never a shadow of accountability.
A gilded monument to a certain someone's bloated ego.
Takes one to know one.
I love Songbird. She plays like all sides, so she always comes out on top.
Damn. There's no way around this?
Songbird, got a sitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Huh. One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator. Other side of the room.
I wonder why there's a bunch of ammo everywhere.
This is no time to stop and think. What is it now? Let's move, please.
Okay.
This is no time to stop and think. What is it now? Let's move, please.
I'm looting ammo, Madam President. All right.
This is no time to
Okay, here
stop and
goes.
think. V, do you hear that?
No.
Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird.
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Hey, get down!
Damn. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna die so hard during this part.
What is it now? Let's move, please.
Ammo looting time, Myers. Christ.
This is no time to stop and think.
I'm sorry, are you an American or not? Alright? More ammo is always better for everybody. You know? Just like more guns. Nothing bad has ever happened by giving people massive amounts of guns.
Okay, here goes.
Everything always goes great when everybody has a gun.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird.
Hey, bad news this time. Hanson's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
Well. Nobody will stab you in the back. Huh.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now. Keep him busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Let's zero them! I can't move you! No, no, no!
Damn, I should have just done the finisher.
Dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Uh-oh.
We've been busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Damn. I wouldn't mind like a Call of Duty grenade indicator. That would be kind of nice. Let me pick the grenade back up and toss it.
Dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Death.
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now. We've been busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. This is rough for me.
Dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming.
I might start spamming
They
quick
must have
save here in a
geolocated
minute.
The car you jacked.
What now?
Okay.
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now. We've been busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Apparently not. Jesus. Oh, come now. Come now. Come now. Come now, partner. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on. Just let me have a bit of fun. Let me
Got a
live.
surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
All right.
We've been busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case. Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
Oh, damn.
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now. Keeping busy outside. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
I will not be surrounded!
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight. Almost there. Still melting that override. Percent. 90.
God almighty! It's moving!
Oh.
And we're clear. I detect no more.
What? Oh God, what? Songbird? What's with you?
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno. Song's having a fit or something.
Not looking good! Oh shit!
Son of a bitch went haywire.
For fuck's sake, Somi! Slap a muzzle on the thing! This way! Quick!
I kind of ruined the tension there a little bit.
On your feet! Run! Up here! Escalator, go!
Shit.
Through here, V! Up there! Elevator!
Fucking move, damn it. There, got it. Elevator on the way. Stay low till it gets here.
God fucking damn it!
Can I can't. I was like, can I reflect the bullets on this guy? Come on, big boy. Okay, can't reflect that, but thankfully it didn't do all that much damage to me.
it!
Oh, shit!
Nope.
You wanna play rough? Gonna get rough.
I wish, you know, I really wish the game would give me like Johnny's pistol in that moment. You know?
What now? Oh shit, not good. Oh shit.
V! You're not dying on me today.
Oh, please slap me more, madam.
Nope. Guess not.
Right. Good.
You okay? Injured at all?
Nothing serious. I got lucky.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
Ruh-roh.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The foe wrecked it! Let's go! Kick this tin can to hell! Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance! Aim for it, sweet bit! Step away from it!
Come on, I was in the air.
Watch the laser!
Take cover!
Tough break.
The foe wrecked it! Are you ready? Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance! Hold your position! Scan it, B! Spot the gaps in the armor!
I'm not that kind of guy. I'm kind of more of a, like, psychopath that rips people apart with metal claws in my arms. You know? Not even claws, more so swords.
The foe wrecked it! Negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them. Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance!
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Armor's finished at the joint! Don't get right! Shit! The turret! 10 low!
fucking destroy you.
Aim where it hurts!
It's a little hard.
Step away from it! Yeah, that's right! We got it!
There we go.
Shit! Not dead yet! Test drone! Don't let him gussy up the fat one!
You die already.
Scrap those flying toasters! V! You okay there?
Hang it in.
Yeah. This mission is really not kind to you if you have not been investing into guns.
One more.
Watch the laser! It's taking aim! Don't stop!
Hide or you'll get hit.
Toxic gas! Up! Jump up!
Careful.
Hang in there! Don't get bribed!
Take cover.
I'm gonna strangle you, show me! You're done!
All right, boss
Loose
lady.
hatch me! Now or never! Send it to the scrapyard! V, catch! Give it a taste!
Rust and piss, shitbot!
Wait, did he say rest or rust?
Nicely done. Good fucking riddance. Safeguarding the nation. My ass.
Yeah. Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V.
Grab what you can, and let's head out.
Cool.
There has
Thank
to be an
you.
exit here somewhere.
Finally, she knows me.
What's this?
Let's try this one.
Hey, I saw that before you did, Rosalind Myers. Yeah, whatever you say, ma'am.
Good stuff. I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still. Not good.
Come on! Fuck.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
Man, I gotta say, it's really funny listening to to Quentin talk about Homestuck. Joke is that nobody knows anything about Homestuck, and like I know very little about Homestuck. Like I read like maybe the first like I don't know 100 pages or whatever. Like I didn't get really too into it, and even the parts I did read, I was like, why do people like this? But actually, like the closest I've really gotten to Homestuck.
Let's pause. Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
All right.
I don't like this. Can you try calling So Me again?
Sure, in a second. But you know, But no. Anyway, my closest like thing to Homestuck I know is this is back when I was a teenager, and so I being the teenager I am, I'm I ended up reading like a Fallout New Vegas fan fiction, and I was like really liking it. I'm like, ooh, this is really good and this is really interesting. And then I discovered that like all the characters in it were like the trolls, I guess. They're called trolls, right? The gray fellows. From like from Homestuck, and I felt like so betrayed cuz like the whole time I really thought it was like it was like some original story with like these like three characters who just had like weird names, and I was like, ah, damn it, and it ruined it for me. It just ruined it. Uh, but all right. Ooh, that's a series or something
Well,
I might want to do.
what's there to
It's
think about?
at some point.
Stopping's not a good idea. We get pinned down, we're ground synth beef.
Exactly. But So-Mi can guide us out of this death trap. Call her, please.
Okay, I'll do that in a second, Madam President. But But yeah, no, I find like fan fiction to be like a fascinating thing, and I don't know, I feel bad because like I don't want to like bully somebody, you know, I don't want to come out and just be like, haha, this thing you wrote is dumb and bad and stupid. Like that is not what I want to do. I want to like find something that I can just find a lot of hilarity in, and particularly in like a light way, you know, where it's like, oh, this is silly, you know, like I just think it would be like funny for me to read with like a comedic or humorous lens, but I'm not directly making fun of it, you know? Where I'm like, ah, this is completely terrible. It's like it's just funny to me and hopefully to you, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna call Songbird, and then I'm just gonna like leave for a minute. So, oh, that's cool with everybody. Interface. Turn off the minimap. Nope.
Well,
It's so
what's there to
funny
think about?
because like if you know the jump button in this game is X, so it's like I'm so used to pressing X to like select dialogue options that like I forget it's square in this game. Was it always square? What was in like the original version? Wasn't that
Well,
X?
what's there to think about?
No, I think it was always square. All right. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Vita Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit. What happened back there? With So-Mi? You don't know? Or you'd rather not say? My time's worth millions, V. My time's worth millions, V. You don't know? Or you'd rather not say? My time's worth millions, V. You don't know? Or you'd rather not say? 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 You don't know? Or you'd rather not say?
Hey, Johnny Guitar.
My time's worth millions, V.
I don't care, Madam President. Hey, Johnny.
Great to see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
My time's worth millions, V.
Long time no see, Johnny. You all good?
Me? Should be asking about Songbird.
My time's worth millions, V.
I'm talking to my imaginary terrorist rocker boyfriend. I wish he was my boyfriend, though, huh? But he's just a boy who's my friend. All
My
right.
time's worth millions, V.
Don't get any weird ideas, Mom.
All I know is she lost control of the spider mech all of a sudden. Maybe of herself, too.
Huh. Putting it mildly.
She was simultaneously wrestling down the Chimera, monitoring the situation, and staying in touch with you. Still, it is strange.
You know, no net run comes without a burn risk.
No. Impossible. Somi's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
How you figure that?
'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the Chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar.
Seems the sitch spiraled out of control.
Amen to that. Though actually, could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on?
No, I'm talking to... Oh. I guess I'm talking to nobody? That is such a funny bit. I didn't do that intentionally. I love that detail. If you look away from Johnny, he just, like, disappears, and you gotta look back at him, and just... Oh, he's gone. Alright, hello, Madam President. I'm done flirting with Johnny Silverhand, so now I can get back to flirting with you.
We're heading southwest
I mean,
now.
protecting you,
Feels like we're
saving you.
circling back.
Yeah, saw mention an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig. Should be relatively safe.
I pray you're right, Somi.
Oh, game. Ruining. The game's ruined. 0 out of 10. Damn. Look at all them
Pushable, you think?
physics. Ah, yeah.
Could use a little help.
Of course. Oh! A damn fork? Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now? Thoughts?
Hmm. I don't know. I'm not sure what I might want to load over. I guess that one. Let's go right.
Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
Cameras? Here?
Henson's a military man. He loves control. Hates blind spots. Great.
How to save his balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
Nope. See, now here's the part where this is the thing I was concerned about, because you know, I last time I was going through this, I did not care about stealth at all. I had a maxed out body and I was just smashing my way through. Oh.
Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
So yeah, wait, do I have to like
Cameras.
go this way?
Here?
Henson's a military man. He loves control.
How to save his balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
Ah, I can turn that off. Alright.
Let's try this way.
Looks promising.
How to save his balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
Ouch.
Could you maybe help me out here, Madam President? Or no? Yeah, hold on. How do you actually get in here? Oh, maybe you have to go. Oh. Oh, okay. That's unintuitive. I mean, you know, you don't have to make it like the most obvious thing in the world, but you could at least have it be not super inconvenient.
There we go.
Close your eyes. They'll hear. Looks like a control room.
Good thing I've been playing a good bit of Hitman. You know, I have actually been playing Hitman, just kind of like off stream. Don't know if I'm ever gonna post those videos. It's just like me poorly playing Hitman. I don't think they're super funny, but I have been doing that as of late. And one thing I will say that is that's like kind of fun slash funny about replaying Hitman is I realized how much like that game kind of influenced me playing like Metal Gear Solid 5, because like Hitman is like very simple, kind of like easy breezy beautiful stealth, and like Metal Gear Solid 5 is like way more involved and there's like so much more interesting stuff, but I kind of just like relegated myself to like sneaking around and not really using everything effectively in MGS5. So I kind of want to go back to that game and try it all over again.
Elizabeth Crest Street. Bullheaded Betty. That's what we called her. Re-elected 9 times. Can you believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street in Night City, of all places.
That jealousy I'm detecting?
Please. Jealous of what?
I don't know. You brought her up for like no reason, and you're like, ah, yes, that girl, that gal. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about fucking Metal Gear Solid 5. Because like again, it's kind of interesting to talk about like different games. Because like I would say like gameplay wise, like Metal Gear Solid 5 miles ahead of Cyberpunk 2077. But you know, you can argue Cyberpunk is like the better game overall because it, you know, actually has a cohesive story, and like there are great scenes. There are like wonderful scenes in Metal Gear Solid 5, and maybe it would have more significance and impact on me if I had like played any of the previous games. But like there's still some like really like fantastic like fucking hilarious scenes in that game. It's some like really interesting stuff too. But like, you know, it's like I don't know, like if you were to ask me which one has the better story, by far like Cyberpunk, you know? Like Cyberpunk has like a beginning, a middle and an end, and like Metal Gear Solid 5 has like an end, but it feels so rushed, and it is a shame because the game feels like unfinished and I wish there was more of it. You know?
Oh! Not now!
V, are you?
One sec. It'll pass. Oh. See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Yeah, could say that. Old wound.
One that literally has you on the floor.
Honest truth is, I'm dying. Because of the relic. Never mind the tech details. Songbird claims she can help.
Ah, a relic. Interesting. Somi's choice was less random than I thought. It should have been obvious. So that's your deal. I had a feeling you weren't in this for the money.
Uh-huh. Got this feeling why?
Well, you didn't hightail it out in a way when the shit got neck deep. I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
Expecting more trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us, 8th.
Great place for an ambush. Hopefully no one else thinks so. Is this the place? I'll cover you. On 3. 1, 2.
I forget what game I was playing where like
Pitch fucking black.
there's like a
Where are
3
you,
countdown,
Somi?
but they like do it silently with
we got
like
here
their
first.
fingers. I forget
Seems
which game
so.
that is, but
You'll have to sit tight.
I think it
Though I
happens in Red
assume
Dead
I'd
2,
rather not sit
but
in
that
the dark.
might not be what I'm thinking of.
Power would be useful. Could also get the radio up and running.
What? Can't miss our daily dose of fear-mongering?
We need to know the situation on the ground. I'm gonna change out of this mess. High time.
Change. Into those filthy old rags.
These filthy old rags won't be smeared all over every TV and terminal screen in the city. Unlike my presidential best. Have a look around. I'll join you in a minute.
Okay, I'll have a look around. The room I think you meant. I do like that you can be a detective.
Check this, B. Attempted postmodern art.
Hey, look at that.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kick-started. Literally.
Uh-huh.
God, I love Johnny Guitar so much.
Old Thornton engine pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us. Listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
Makes 2 of us. Gig's got too many twists and turns.
Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panaceum, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know. Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not fessed up to something.
Hmm.
One thing's sure. Plot runs Mariana Trench deep. We'll cobble together the full picture, piece by piece if needed.
More like rest in pieces. Us both. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted.
Aw. See what that red thing is? Oh, that's a microwave. Anything else I could find?
All good in there?
Yes, I know how to change clothes, V. Just because I haven't had to for 12 years.
Well, I mean, if you ever need any help, I could lend a hand. uh, uh,
Should do the trick by my eye. In you go.
Fire it up.
hell yeah.
Fingers crossed. There it goes. And the maze balls.
I don't know why, like,
Look what I found.
V gets
What do you
super
say?
cringe.
There's more in the fridge. Feel free. You earned it.
Ooh. Alright, okay. Hold on. I will continue to flirt with the president here in a moment. Let's see. Alright, I will be back here in a moment. But before I do, yeah, is there like any pose where like V is drinking? Yeah, how do they not include like I don't know, I get some of them like isn't this supposed to be like a Batman pose? Like Night City, like the Dark Knight. But yeah, like you see popcorn one, that's good. It kind of makes sense. But what you should have in addition to that is like either like tea drinking or like beer drinking. Just like one that's called like chug. Oh god, I will say big fan of all the JoJo poses. I'll be honest, I have not seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've seen like the first season. I've not seen much of it, but what I have seen is pretty fantastic. Like I know the like the start of like Bojo's uh bizarre adventure is just like pretty funny, you know? Yeah, there is nothing with a drink. Like, come on, at least let me have a bottle in my hand. Like, there should definitely be a cheers emote. Or not emote, but pose. Would be funny if you could emote. uh, hmm?
You look great.
Right? Should draw less attention, too. Grab a gulp.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you got my vote. Oh man, like the writing of this is very interesting, you know, because like on one hand, like there seems to be like a lot of like almost basic references, but then like I do like the kind of joke of like, oh yeah, this, I'd have a beer with this person, you know, because he's like a politician, and I don't know, it's pretty funny. I like it. But anyway, I will go ahead and um uh we'll go ahead and I'm gonna grab myself a beer. So yeah, there's that, and maybe another cookie because I'm getting hungry. Hold on, before I go though, gotta leave you with something, even if it is just like a forever screen. Let's see. Turn that off. Where's your breathtaking? You're breathtaking, Keanu. Alright. Alright. How the hell do I move this guy in the direction I want him to move in? There we go. You know what's a show I actually quite liked, but it kind of sucks now looking back on it. It was what House of Cards with like Frank Underwood played by Kevin Spacey, and like ooh, that's unfortunate. But I don't know, I quite liked that show. Like I don't know, it was just kind of like interesting and pretty funny to have like the president of the United States just be like this psychopath. Like he's just like this lunatic, and he's like and he's like not even the president initially. He's like the vice president, and like somehow like worms his way into becoming the president. I think I don't know. I forget. I forget how it works or how the show goes. I don't know if it's worth a rewatch. You know, maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But hmm. Hmm. Well, hmm. Sorry, I'm just like reading Rosenmeyer's Wikipedia entry because I'm kind of bored. Anyway, well, I'm not bored. I'm just easily distracted right now. You can probably guess why. I think you can figure it out with enough context clues. But yeah. All right. Alrighty, I return.
Booze. This a good time?
Let's see. Today I survived a Delta crash, a district-wide manhunt, and a prototype killer robot. Yes, it's a great fucking time.
Just earn yourself a vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
And circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. NUS representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck. City officials have yet to release any statement. However, one all too familiar figure did decide to speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called a press conference earlier today to offer his take on the situation.
I'm being framed. Isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA? What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever. Maybe too clever for his own good.
Not half dumb. Jumping on the media train, hollering war's coming. And it's all the NUSA's fault.
Well, you sure know how to cheer people up. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hanson.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that? Footsteps.
Songbird?
Uh-oh. Also, by the way,
Maybe.
that seems so sarcastic.
Sure, though.
Like, I picked that one because it was a sarcastic option. Or it seemed like a sarcastic option, but it wasn't.
And lights that work. No, this doesn't feel right.
None never does with you, does it? Fucking killjoy. You want an angle on Hanson's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around.
Wait. Wanna try
I'll be
talking
dead.
first?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Weapons! Now!
What the fuck?
I won't say it again.
Yo, chill. Just looking for a place to hole up for the night.
This one's taken, clearly.
Told you.
So I see. This the, presidential suite.
Shit.
Word is, they a bounty on the head of Rosalind Myers. What we gonna do about that?
Come on, guys. Let's figure something out. We don't want any problems.
Iron in my face, say otherwise.
This iron will stay silent, so long as you do.
Now that's an idea. But our silence ain't come cheap, yeah?
Whoa. Pump the brakes, man.
Not now, Tay. I was negotiating.
Do you remember negotiating with Hanson? What happened?
Not now.
You lost, Chum? Last I checked, we're in Dogtown. Don't tell me it's you two against the town here. One little misstep, and you're scop.
Would you rather die in Dogtown, or find yourself a nice place across the city line? Your choice.
Jacob?
And what's that supposed to look like exactly?
There's enough space for 4. Should be easy to stay out of each other's way. But if any uninvited guests arrive, we'll be counting on you to stand with us.
This is your chance. There won't be another.
Shit. But it could be our last. You got a deal, Madam Prez. And want me a ray field.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. Any model in particular?
Shit, my ass will fit them all the same.
Tell me where you want it parked.
Will do. So long as your bodyguard don't slit our throats come nighttime.
Well, V, do you plan to slit these 2 gentlemen's throats?
All depends on you, Chums. Gonna have my eye on you.
Likewise. Chum.
Alright, cool.
Well, all fucking right. We got us a deal. I like to celebrate new chums by tossing back a few, but T and I got to be sharp. Airdrops come morning. Gotta get up early.
Same here. Come on, V. It's been a hell of a long day.
Watch the master and learn, T. Watch and learn.
You're gonna get us killed one of these days.
Maybe. But at least you'll kick it with a smile on your face and your balls in the right place.
Looking for someone. Asian American woman, about 30. Seen anyone like that?
Well, it doesn't ring a bell. But shit, you can't ask her to meet at a bar like a normal chum?
You pull the night shift?
Well, we could call it my part of the deal. And an old habit from the Badlands.
Badlands. My old stomping ground. Which family you in?
None now. I took an exit ramp off the roadie life.
How come?
I sold my people out to the Raffens. 14 family dead in an ambush at Tipton Peak. Heard enough?
Your own family. How do you even look yourself in the mirror?
What mirror? This is all I got.
Damn. I can't.
What's up, V?
Oh, hey.
Shoot some shit with me? Then spill it, my man. Working for the press. What's it like? Feds probably pay stacks, yeah?
Every hour brings new challenges. Can't tell you more than that.
Yo, no doubt, no doubt. Hang with the right peeps, I bet the whole world opens its legs. Business trips, Lux hotels, Joy Toys on demand, organic meat, happy hour in orbit. I mean, shit. Like a fucking rock star.
Like a fucking rock star.
Anyway, you made a wise choice for an overnight. Safe, out of the way. It's even got working power.
Mentioned airdrops before. What's that about?
It's like this. Colonel Hansen runs a big market, but he's landlocked, right? Gotta get his shipments in somehow. Talking iron, ammo, meds, fucking anything. All falling out of the sky and into Kurt's lap. Now, if you know where and when to look, might fall into your lap instead. Feel me?
Telling me finders keepers? Klepping from Kurt?
It's kid stuff. Trickle-down economics, I call it.
Mentioned Kurt Hansen. You and him got some kind of beef?
See this junk? Hansen's goons took my organic leg.
Oof, that's tough.
Was a conflict of interest. Colonel Dipshit don't appreciate motivated entrepreneurs like myself. Wanted to start a little side biz, yeah? But I forgot all about the registration fee. Now I serve as a warning to the rest.
So, one thing I don't get. Building's safe, right? So why is it a total ghost town?
Right. See, well, that's because it's haunted. You ain't never heard the stories, dawg?
Jacob.
It's true. A lot of peeps died here. Mysterious circumstances. Like an aneurysm, each and every one. One time, 12 runners they found. All their brains fried. Hansen closed the house down, banned entry. And the Colonel's word means lots more than some turrets and shit. Folks know to stay away.
So what are we still doing here?
'Cause fuck 'em, that's what. And fuck urban legends.
Finally. My legs are killing me. Come on. Take a breather. Still nothing from So-Mi.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
How you feel about our roommates?
None too bright, but not entirely useless. And 2 extra guns could always prove handy.
Gonna give them that payday, really?
Why wouldn't I? They're taking a sizable risk.
So, what if Songbird don't show?
We need to wait. It's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well... then... we'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest. Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, glass of water and 2 sleeping pills waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V.
Morning. She's on the balcony. Help yourself to some coffee. I made it fresh.
Sleep okay? Night all right?
Like any with a roof overhead. Claustrophobic. As for Jacob, he thrives in dreamland. Come on, baby. Ever ridden in a Rayfield? My villa with VIP friends? High society? On and on till the crack of dawn.
A man with ambitions, clearly.
Those in a deviated septum.
Where's Jacob?
Fresh airdrop nearby. Jay went down for a look-see.
She's not here. Means she's not coming.
Seen the swarms Henson has out hunting? Might have nabbed her.
Possibility. One that concerns me the most. I need to find her. You don't leave your people behind enemy lines.
Could I still buy that fairy tale bullshit?
Whatever happened, we have to help her.
Listen, know we had a calm night, but you gotta leave Dogtown.
How? In a car trunk? Fingers crossed? Hansen's waiting for that sort of desperate attempt.
Okay. I gotta be away. Let me think. Know my share of fixers. Bet we could get one
Out of the question. They'll hand me over to the highest bidder.
Gotta find it myself, sounds like. On my own.
Not entirely. I have just the person to help. Solomon Reed's the name. 7 years ago, he headed up our intelligence efforts in Night City. He and So-Mi were a team. With the conflict over, he went into hibernation. So he's out there somewhere. Reed's a man of principle. He can't be swayed, can't be bribed. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
A sleeper agent? No shit. Tell me more. Unless that's like a state secret or whatever.
It is. Of the false bottom drawer variety. Let's say you want to secure your interests on another country's soil. If diplomacy fails, you resort to other means.
Like a military coup.
That's one option. Solomon Reed is another sure one.
Reed guy sounds like an ace up your sleeve. Could have played him already.
Activating a sleeper agent is no simple matter. You'll need a dog whistle.
What now?
Don't tell him I called it that. It's a signal only Reed will hear. It'll be tricky.
Huh.
There was a secret comms channel accessed only from a Capitan Caliente nearby. The FIA used it before the war. The access code was 0931.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Meaning an analog landline. That crash tear open a hole in space-time?
When sending sensitive information, you use the technology least vulnerable to interception, old or not. That Caliente should still be wired for it.
Owner have a thing for antiques?
He had a thing for federal money. And he might still be alive. Remember, 0931.
Sounds way overcomplicated. Gotta be an easier way.
We'll call the FIA secret agent hotline and dial his extension. No, this is the only way.
Uh-huh. So what'll happen next?
Reed will need to screen you. You'll show him this. It means you work for us.
What the?
File will be created for you in the FIA database.
Wait, back up. Tell me I'm a special agent now.
That's right. But taking the oath make it feel more real.
Secret comms line, presidential token. What's next? A coded message in today's scream sheet?
That token is for your safety. If Reed isn't 100% certain I sent you, he won't hesitate to kill you.
Yeah, nah. Let's skip the formal thing.
Is there a problem?
It's just a big commitment, you know? Can't swear to something I don't believe in.
It's your choice. I understand this was sudden. Good luck out there, V. And don't let the bastards nab you.
Supposed to go to the local Capitan Caliente. Know the place?
It's not my top choice for hair of the dog, but it closed down. The business went under and the owner chose the rope.
You ever consider all the vets of all your wars? Tend to land with the nomads. Met quite a few of them, actually. Veterans know better than anyone. Freedom, the open road. They're just empty words. It's more like you've left them without options.
That I do understand. I know many of our former servicemen and women feel we have no place for them, that we don't want them. However, we extend our hand to them in many different ways. They're the ones who need to grab it.
Listen, this Reed character, think we can trust him? 7 years is a long time. Long enough to change a man.
Think so. You may be right. Or perhaps we can look at it another way. 7 years a sleeper. Any other agent would have walked out long ago. But not Reed.
How'd you and Somi meet?
Well, she broke into my house.
Sorry, what?
By which I mean a Militech data fortress. We mapped her signal at the very last second. They should have flatlined her, but you don't kill talented teenagers when they do stupid things. You recruit them. Give kids like her a chance to make history. Reed understood that best of all. And of course he was right.
Thinking after the crash, Militech's eyes must be glancing your way. And that gives Arasaka all the window they need.
Maybe. But for now I'm simply Schrodinger's president. Perhaps alive, perhaps dead. Both sides are certainly preparing for either outcome.
So
it seems it's business as usual.
Alright. I am sating my hunger. Alright, I'm a hungry boy and I have to go consume food. My body's just screaming at me to eat, consume, make. I don't know.
Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist-ass oath.
Oh yeah?
Some causes are worth pledging your life to, V. This ain't one of them.
How'd you come to that?
'Cause with the biz done, their arm'll still be far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically dove into uniform head first. They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me, bloody fucking blah. But can't remember what I solemnly pledged to do.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Gotta hand it to you, V. Wiser than I was back in the day.
Nah. See, I really like that conversation. It's like really interesting and nice, but I'm pretty sure if you choose the bottom option, like that's sarcastic. I was like, oh yeah, fuck the system, man, huh? But it's confusing. It's really hard to tell what is and is not sarcastic. Ooh. Alright.
Well, look who's awake. See that crazy color smoke? Yep. Wham bam. One of Hanson's cargo drops, no doubt. She all yours. I sure as shit ain't making that climb.
Don't want to climb, or you're not telling me something?
You think I'm finna parkour up on one leg?
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I'll take a look.
Sure thing.
V, in Dogtown, are you? Well, I've but one word of advice. Caution.
Hands? Sheesh. What's your link to this area?
This is Pacifica's bumping, thumping business hard, where the real deals are done.
So, we finally gonna meet in person?
I can say neither yes nor no. In lieu of an answer, I've new work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing. How you breached Dogtown's border, I'm not certain. Though I suspect not via the main gate. Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience. Your name and likeness now registered in the system, granting unfettered passage over the district threshold. Talk again soon.
Thanks, Hans. All right. River.
V, how you been?
Been alright.
Was thinking. Could drop by for dinner, maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Ah, haven't forgotten I exist after all.
I had to sort some things out. Help my sis. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, you gonna stop by?
How could I say no?
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Also, you will have to forgive me if I'm, like, playing bad or not great at all. I am currently playing with one hand, because with my other hand, munching on some cheese doodles. Because you know what? You ask me, give me cheese doodles any day of the damn week. I'll take them over Cheetos, man. These things are cream.
Chumito. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems.
I'll take a preem
What do you
stem.
need, boss?
Stem me up, big man.
How's biz? Eddie's flowing?
Nah, Chum. Delta Crash got everyone guessing. Half of Dogtown's chasing Rosalind Myers like bitches in heat. Shit's fake news. But tomorrow's another day. Peeps know Ronald's shop always got what they need.
Hit the wrong button there.
Let's see what you got.
Preemiest shit you ever seen.
Man of biz you are, so let's cut a deal. I slip you a few heads, you tell me how to slip inside.
You paying for trouble. But okay. Don't ever bail on Eddie's, huh? The new owners are draining power from down the road. Check the cables on the wall. Sure to connect somewhere. Tinker around, reset the power. Bet your security trinkets just might go dark.
Sounds promising.
Get your fresh clep shards here.
Attention, this is Curtis. Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Stash house, by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here. Huh. What's this? Antique. Junky variety. Wonder if it even works. Huh.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Anyone there? Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
Doesn't matter who I am. Matters who sent me.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems. I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
Look like a chum who's been around D-Town.
Around? Shit, player. This is my home turf. Who'd you think I am? You talking to the Pacifica Typhoon, chum. AKA the DT Prodigy.
Yeah, okay, that one ain't my fave. When they was pumping me with boosters, could blast 100 meters in 6.0. Yeah, you heard right. Now I ain't do hardly 100 a day, no more. But what I'm saying is, hell yeah, I've been around.
Typhoon Ronnie, huh? You serious?
Scan the old screamers if you would doubt it. Old Ronnie was a legend in the making.
Huh. How'd your rising star suddenly flop?
Well, there's this chick, Fiona. Had this, Center for Gifted Youth and shit. Future sports stars. All good, right? We talking roof overhead, real food, training, boosters and chrome, heaps of chrome, Choom. Shit was all rainbows and roses till you stumble. And Choom, I fucking wiped out. Landed in the D-Town street with mean-ass migraines and insomnia. And I was lucky, too.
D-Town's districts. What do you know?
Huh. Which ones, my man? Golden Pacific being the north of D-Town. I got this hill there, Luxor Heights. Name makes a promise and delivers. Preem views, 10 out of 10. Longshore Stacks is the west side. Place got history, feel me? South is Terra Cognita. You best stay the fuck clear of there.
Okay, Longshore Stacks. What do you know?
Everything there's pre-Unity War shit, get me? Start seeing containers means you found a place. Them containers? It used to hold bricks and beams for building the hood. Shit got clapped, Avi. But them big-ass boxes ain't going nowhere. Now, we D-Towners, we resourceful. Some clever chooms grabbed them, and behold, preem living space. In high-rises, no less. Ain't no shit go to waste here, you know?
Luxor Heights. Know anything about them?
Hey, best not snoop round there. Them voodoo boys been doing voodoo shit since they made it their crib. Now they hop between two beds, Scavs and Hansons. For your visit, it's good to know who they be fucking around with at the time. Asking for trouble otherwise.
Golden Pacific. Grandiose name, am I right?
Shit, Choom. Suits promise Eddie's raining down from every window. Peeps shit in solid gold. Proved true enough for my man Hanson. He the only one making fat stacks in that place, huh? Golden Pacific's a bar gas breeding ground. Got their beers, logistics, fun times, all in one hell of a dangerous place if you was not one of them dogs.
Gotta say, first time in the hood. So, Terra, got any travel tips?
As I say, steer the fuck clear of Terra Cognita. The place was a fucking Quan's paradise years back. Talking space flight, chrome of the future, all sorts of tech. Shit'll fry your skull sponge. Now, nothing but dirt and dust and scavs. Rat-ass motherfuckers running the place. You go to Terra Cognita, you a corpse incognita. You get it? Incognita.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah. Well, what you thinking?
Got some pretty unique places around here.
This hood just exuding clever now, ain't it?
Been to the stadium. Quite a sight.
Uh-huh. They had big plans to set up shop there, you know? But woo! The competition whooped my Typhoon ass. You know, Nighthawks was roosting there while Hanson was still shitting his diapers. How's it go? Good times make bad chooms, then bad chooms fuck shit up? Bottom line is all about the Eddies. Who got the most scratch? Hanson. Stadium ain't his main biz, oh no, but I ain't gonna say no more on that, huh?
Came through this kind of expo hall. Some curious mock-ups of all kinds of buildings there.
Oh, you got guts, man. Like what you saw? Them suits must have been tripping balls coming up with the district plans. And then wham! Reality kicked in. Gongs probably woke up face down in the streets thinking, where did it all go wrong? Expo ain't no place for civvies. You got pre-war goods and shit there. Best stay clear, especially since Pete's been hearing blasts and explosions. No thank you.
Even got a pyramid. Hard to miss that one.
Pretty preem, hmm? Fixers think so for sure. Beers talks get drowned out by wild party hubbub and tracks of the fire. Privacy guaranteed, hmm? Bottoms open to all the riffraff. Upper levels, though? Shit's for VIPs, big players, big beers, feel me? Maybe go and visit myself. Banging tunes, dance slides of Snow White, and the biz is in tune. That's how you get in the major leagues.
Big skyscraper. Know anything about it?
Suits called it the Black Sapphire way back when. Folks call it the hotel or tower these days. Place is gilded, I hear. Pretty much out of reach for us mortals. Apple of Hans's eye, his golden egg. He wanna make tunes with you. He gonna invite you there. Yeah, the view from the top is motherfucking Nova. Might be a little crazy, but I ain't cray-cray enough to find out for myself.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah, what you think?
Thanks. Real helpful. Seem to really know your way around.
Well, shit. In my line of work, it's all about the gossip. The juicier, the better. Could send some real spicy ones your way if you're so inclined.
Know what? Fuck it, why not? Be nice to know what the street's saying.
Yeah, starting to get me now, huh? Gotta get a leg up whatever way you can in good old D-Town. Stay in touch, Chum.
Huh, well, that's nice. I like Ronald. Nice fellow. I think I'm pretty sure I completely missed him my first time playing through Phantom Liberty. Like I'm actually surprised there's like a guy to talk to.
Really. I wanted him to pass the salt and ended up stabbing him a little.
A little? Don't tell me you zeroed him.
Nah, he had trauma team coverage, meaning I needed to pack up and leave in about 100 seconds. What about you? How did you end up in Dogtown?
I got too popular with my customers. See, I had 3 clients from 3 different gangs. Somehow they all found out about each other.
Ooh, I guess they thought their secrets aren't safe with you anymore.
Yeah, they set aside their differences to fuck me up.
How about you get out of my face, bitch?
Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. You're telling me I can't talk to this person?
Think it will rain?
Maybe it will. I don't know. Way to have like the most interesting character and then just like have them say the most boring thing. So, how about that weather, huh? Alright, hold on. Is there like a clothing shop around? Ooh. Oh.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
I bet we're going to the desert.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
It's gonna be so awkward to ask if this is a date to Judy.
Generators! Injection pump!
Alright.
Welcome to where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, damn, that's kind of slutty as hell. Give me that. Alright. I don't mind that, actually. Don't know if it's the best purchase I'll ever make, but... Man, yeah, there's some cool clothes in Dogtown. How does this look? Ooh, if that was a different color, maybe. Now this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm just spending all my money on clothes right now. And I don't regret it. I kind of like that. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. I kind of like both of those. Hmm. Ooh. All right. Hmm.
Looking for a change. Oh, you can't. You're not allowed to have a shirt with this on. I thought you could have a shirt. Yeah. What do some of these look like?
Hmm. I do quite like this one.
No shortage of movie posters you got here.
What can I say? Film's my passion. It's my dream to make a documentary about life in Dogtown, in fact.
Good luck with that.
Hey, it's a compelling topic. Most peeps outside these walls got no clue what it's like in here. It's better than wasting away a corpo slave, I can tell you that.
Sup, compadre?
Love what you done with the place. How's a Ripper end up at the stacks anyway?
Oh, the city's so stifling, Choom. I wanted to go someplace where there's no formalities, no limits, where I could just be myself. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. You got your Ripper license revoked, didn't you?
The fuck do you care? You want to rip or not?
Okay, I'll see what you can do for me. Just hope I won't regret it.
Anything hitches, just come back. At least you won't get bored.
Well, damn. Now I'm out of money.
Collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything suspicious, report it.
What you got in stock?
Best food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Thanks. How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Alrighty. Come now.
That true your commander has human skin stretched on the floor of his office?
What? Why? And how would I even know that?
'Cause I heard he called you into his office and fucking flayed you.
No idea what you're talking about.
Come on, stop pretending. All of Dogtown knows someone swiped your drop.
Better watch your step. Might step in some shit or an empty manhole.
Yeah? What you want?
You got a good sound.
Buying something?
You from here?
Ain't a soul in Dogtown. from Dogtown. The fuck that even mean, from here?
Jeez, what bit you in the ass?
Dunno. Maybe all them years with the NCPD? Or maybe it's the loan sharks nipping at my balls! Or just maybe it's the whole fucking city other side of that wall. Hard to motherfucking say, Choom.
Okay, sorry I asked. In the market for iron. Any recommendations?
Yeah. Buy what you want. Don't waste my time.
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You're looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
You got a good sound.
That's really funny.
Look before you leave.
Fair enough.
Invisible hand tune. Clap it right out of their pocket, then done.
Where did they catch me?
At the stadium? Oh, come on. You know where to hide.
Still got 3 more generators. Fix them up, you can keep one. Cables too? Sure. Feeling generous, thank me later.
No idea you could fuck something up that bad.
Cause you always want to go solo. Chew, you know you can't ice for shit.
Oh, like you got the scratch to hire fucking help.
There's this Vargas right there. Nice man, clean, all would be prim, except he didn't pay the last 3 times he came around.
Don't quit on him just yet. At least a man has a steady job. I've had one John today offer me a barter transaction.
What do you mean?
He said he'll pay for a blowjob with a crate full of military drone parts.
Really? And? Did you agree?
What was I supposed to do? Luckily, my BF is in the junk business. I hope he'll move it for me.
I just noticed there's like just a kid there playing with soda cans. Alright, well.
Hello there. Careful not to knock anything over.
That a trauma team uniform I spy?
It is.
What happened?
Helmet malfunction, mid-extraction. My face was seen by people who, well, who like to hold a grudge.
I know the type.
I'm laying low here until the heat dies down. That's the hope, anyway.
Not a bolt out of place.
I'm too lazy to waste time looking for things.
What? We're being attacked! Explosives! Get down!
Oh!
One tough motherfucker! Around it! No way out now!
Casualties!
Come on!
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kirk Dogtown without registering. It's bound to stand the justice. It's a strict
Bloodband.
No, don't kill me!
The drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords. Watch out, V. Get the fucking someone up. Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
You want trouble?
No manners.
Fuck. What shit for brains gonk called this up? V, you scan this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
This one's stolen, too.
Stolen? Oh, V, you're breaking my heart.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna hit you. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Mizutani Shion MZ2 were usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out, take a look.
Whoa, 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 V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle her myself.
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6th Street? Just a little biz disagreement. Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy hits. Listen, I got like a gift. A 6th sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear him calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this 6th sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
NCPD assholes. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, Mama. Hey, nab a Vilfort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Prim, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and docs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped. Okay, you just met one of our clients. So? In on the gig?
What's this plan you and Daniels mentioned?
You drive for me, and you find out. In due time. So, you taking the gig or not?
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Alright, cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. I am dead tired. Alright, well, see you later. Oh, I'm so close to 4 hours and 44 minutes. I'll stick around. I know, that almost looks good. Hmm. Again, that's like almost good. Why does that keep popping up? I'm fucking losing it with that, man. Hmm. Yeah, this one just looks the best. I went over 4 hours and 44 minutes. Hmm. 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 Alright. Well, I think I'm done. Officially, for real.
Probably, not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
Did you think she'd throw her arms around your neck?
Guess I just never thought she'd stop giving a fuck about me so completely. Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
That was long ago. You're talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody. Have a nice night, Fee.